Hi Winter, Skaven, Somberlane, Interitum, Ghostly Clan. How are you all today? Yeah, big mistakes indeed. Hei, mä sekoitin kuningat. Huh? Don't worry, I have strawberries still in the freezer. And does blueberry cheesecake, white chocolate blueberry cheesecake count as a food supply? I would assume it does. Oh my god. What? But yes, how are you all? How are the noodles? Well, I damn hope that they are still in their terrariums, but because of my paranoid mind, I'm like, they have probably escaped and they are in France or Spain at the moment. So I'm worried, but they most likely are in their terrariums. It's just like I'm paranoid because I don't see them, so that must mean that they have escaped. You'll survive without the salmiakki, I hope so. Take that back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Summerline. I hope that your day gets better. The same as yesterday. And hi, Yupeli, how are you today? Sounds delicious. Where's yours? Come and get it. They're going to get their revenge on cheese. I wouldn't be surprised. Especially with blueberry cheesecake. Yes. You will die on that hill. Alright. But yes, did make focaccia and white chocolate blueberry cheesecake yesterday, and it was quite a literal like me taking all the ingredients and throwing them in a bowl and saying, yeah, it's how it works. That's how you make cheesecake. It isn't, but hey, it worked out. You never had blueberry cheesecake. Well, next time you'll visit, I'll make blueberry cheesecake. I've never made blueberry cheesecake before, and I just tried it. It worked out. It's fucking amazing. Damn delicious. I don't know how far I am in this game. I would assume that we are on the final chapter, but I'm not entirely sure. You enjoy blueberry cheese than the others. Okay. You're in chapter 5 of 6. Oh, okay. Well, second final chapter. But it's a very short 6. Okay. I just hope that we'll be done with this game today. But, you know, one can hope. One can most certainly hope. Also, my big brother brought me 2 bottles of mystery alcohol. So, I'm not entirely sure if I should make a Q's tasting stream or what am I gonna do with them, but yeah, he brought me 2 bottles of mystery alcohol from Japan. So, we'll see. What do I plan with? I've made chocolate fudge cheesecake a few years ago. Sounds interesting. Not your favorite game. The story was good. Or like that was very eerie and it kept me interested of the game. But the game mechanics made it boring. It's really hard to or like I'm not afraid to dude with the rubber boots. I'm sorry, but he's mostly fucking hilarious. I can run away from him. And the house is big, so most of the time you're fucking confused. You try to find the items. That takes you half an hour to figure out where the fuck is the item. Sometimes not even that. It might be 2 hours. You are trying to find one item to go forward because it's really hard to find them. Plus, I didn't know that we can interact with things like chairs. So it feels like they're also kind of changing a little bit of the game mechanics overall. And I don't know, I'm just no fan of it. Like, the idea was good, but it failed to deliver it. So the game mechanics didn't work for me, and it got me very frustrated and annoying. I did like the stuff that they put in the story though. And if I would have not hated the game mechanics, I would have been more invested to the story. Plus, one thing, and this is a lot of games. If you want me to read lore, then pause the game while I do so. Pause the fucking game while I'm reading. Or I'm not gonna fucking read anything. Because me reading means that the monster can jump at me and kill me. Why the fuck would I read anything? So that is something I disliked. Hopefully not meta, no. Hopefully not. Yeah, I think the another one is sake, but I'm not sure what the other one is. And I'm afraid to ask from Google's translation software because Google's translation software did some weird shit. There was gummy candies that my big brother was like googling what it is saying in the background of it. You know, to see like what ingredients and all that. And there was, in a case you are getting murdered by the candies, like they get stuck in your throat and you cannot move them. So in that case, Google Translate says, take a knife and go lay on top of it, on the ground. So, you know, I don't want to try Google Translate to see what the bottles are, you know? I am not wanting to see what they say. So, yeah, I don't exactly trust that software, you know? Unless, of course, you know, like you getting gummy candies stuck on your throat means that now it's time to die. Well, that's but still, like, yeah, that was a tad bit weird, you know, kind of overreaction. I think it was Japan to English. Yeah, Japan to English. Though I'm wondering what kind of results it would bring if it would be Japan to Finnish. Okay, then it's actually weird how it translates that poorly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would understood with the Finnish, because like there is some funny translations when it comes to Finnish. Your results all came back positive. Good. From the test, sadly, you may need a vitamin D sunlight pill because it was super low. It's good to hear. Thank you. Hi, Dansone. How are you today? But yeah, that's basically, Rosie, what we'll have to do in Finland as well. Like, we'll have to take vitamin D as a pills because well, there is no exactly sunlight. You good? Oh, I am happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that. It's been a while.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
But still, congratulations, because positive results sounds nice, especially because you said good, and it's not like, okay, now you have all of these mystery, what they're called, illnesses, and now do you always have to be weird? Yes. I guess we just hop into the game and see where it takes us. Yeah, your doctor is gonna be super proud. I bet. Especially like if the results have not been too great earlier. Almonds, portobello mushrooms, orange juice, and fish. All good for vitamin D. Oh, okay. How difficult is this game? I would say at the beginning it wasn't difficult at all. It was mostly tedious. Started years ago and never got far. Oh, okay. So I would say it's mostly just, hard to find what the fuck are you supposed to looking for. Like really hard to find the things that you're looking for. So that took us probably the extra 4 hours trying to figure out where the fuck are we going, what are we actually trying to find and all that. Wait, what? It threw me back a lot. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. And then it's like at I would say second final chapter so far randomly turn into a quick time event fest. So throughout the whole game you don't exactly need any quick time stuff. And then suddenly you do need them. So I don't really know. But it's definitely not my favorite, no. It feels like it's missing shit ton of stuff. Like, there was an idea for it, and it just doesn't deliver it. Cyanide and stration are pretty good too. Not for life though, but certainly good for something. Just like this game. Okay, so the quick time events start. Like, where the fuck am I supposed to even go? If I can't go there because, she's there. So we are supposed to make that thing work, okay. Okay, so that is the only direction where we can go, apparently. But if we are in the small space with her, Where it's literally just two corners where you can go. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Yep, they tried stuff too complicated story into the game, unbalanced and made it stretch the game too much to tell the story. Why is so tedious? That's your opinion at least.
You're pathetic. You can't just kill me with cortisone.
I agree. Like, if this is really all that is left, how the fuck are we supposed to escape in here?
We were all sisters. How could you?
Oh my god, that's fucking useless. So we can't... Okay, so fucking kill me then. Like, once again, another very fucking stupid mechanic. What the fuck? So this is the only place where we are. Okay. And we can't do anything. Like, I really don't like this game. Awesome! This is how much we have stuff left. Awesome. So she's running, but I cannot move that because the freaking camera angle is weird. She's coming. Oh wow, awesome. Okay. That's shit. That is really shit. Oh wow, but she managed to somehow immediately find a thing where she can come after us. Okay, sure. Fucking sure. Thank God she was getting annoying. Oh, don't worry, I don't think we are getting rid of her anytime soon. Oh look, it's the mods! But now we have a quick time event. Get rid of the mods. Hi Clockwork, how are you today? Queen dislikes this game, don't play this game. Q is, not sure. Disliking the game. Think louder than jet engine and alert her. Hi Ogorki, how are you today? Okay, so now we have to move something. Happy to hear you're good. And Jackal, how are you today? So now we have to fucking move something, but we can't move it because guess what?
I will make you regret your shit, fucking whore.
Again! Like, this is fucking stupid! This is really fucking stupid! What is this shitty option? Like, I definitely understand why people kept saying that, you know, the game is kinda cool and all that shit. But at the end of it, it just turns into a shit fest. Well, I fucking see that. It is definitely a shit fest. There is nothing good about it left. It's a tedious quick time events and extremely stupid mechanic, which is move things. But the person hears you and kills you. And then there is quick time events where fucking mods attack you. Doing okay, life is weird at the moment, in a good or bad way. But happy to hear you're doing okay.
Don't you understand? You can't escape like she. You did the same with the others. You burnt them all with no repentance.
And why did she not hear us now? What is the indicator for her to notice us? Sometimes she knows we are doing things, sometimes she doesn't.
Celeste was a wise one. I don't think you share that attribute. You did the same with the others. All with no repentance.
And how the fuck do I get rid of those?
How could you? I can't see anything.
So we give her light. She cannot see the light, but she gets up.
I can't see anything.
No, everything is going according to plan and overall positive progression. You're not used to it. Ah, fair, little by little, day by day.
You fucking coward!
Come on.
I can't see anything.
Oh my god, really?
My head burns.
That's so fucking shitty. So, there is two direction things. You can go two direction, but only one of them leads anywhere. The other one doesn't lead anywhere except in a dead end. If you get chased, you're gonna fucking die.
Don't you understand? I can't see anything. Look what you've done, bitch.
Like, this is so fucking stupid.
Turn it off. Damn. Celeste was a wise one. My eyes.
Hi dears, how are you today? Aw, thank you.
My head burns. I can't
And
see
you just kill her so
anything.
you can escape in peace. Oh, I damn wish, but you know.
You killed the old. My eye. My head burns. Turn it off. Damn.
Oh my fucking god, and then she decides to stand in there.
Copy of yourself. I can't
Well,
My eyes hurt. We were
yeah, I can't go there.
eyes.
She's on the way. We can't go. Seems like we can't leave now. Still couching in your sleep rhythm is so off. Aw, I'm sorry to hear. Little by little, I hope it gets better. But look at it! Is she fucking bugged in that corner, or what is she doing?
All with no repentance. My hand burns.
Be a movie, Jodie Foster adventure. Let's continue. Hi Hans, how are you today?
Will make you regret your shit. Fucking horror.
I don't have a diversion item. So yeah, I guess we're gonna sit the rest of the day here. And hope that she somehow manages to move the way that we can't get out. Or we run there. We get killed by her. And guess what? Start this whole fucking shitty place from the beginning.
My head burns. You're pathetic. You can't just kill me with cortisone. Look what you've done, bitch. I can't see anything. You killed the old man. How is your
How rude!
My hand.
Yeah, so I can't go there. Because she's bugging in a fucking corner. How is it good game? It isn't even a game. It's just we are watching her to run around in there and be like, what should I do?
My eyes. My eyes. You shouldn't.
You better happy to hear Anxious Maximus in the morning. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, but happy that it's gone. Or at least better now. That's fucking impossible to go there.
I don't think you my hand.
So like shoot them us away before they eat your clothes.
My eyes. My eyes. You shouldn't. Turn it off. Damn. Turn it off. Damn. No! Please. Stay back. I can't see anything.
And see? As per usual, she's blocking the way, so I can't leave.
Dr. Reed, you're just a pathetic copy of yourself. My hand burns.
So it's physically impossible to...
Eyes. I will make you regret your.
Yeah.
I can't see anything.
Would love if, you know, this type of games would be fixed. Just fucking kill me. Let's start from the beginning. Because there is no possibility to get out. So, you know, like, I haven't exactly enjoyed this game. For what reason? The gameplay sucks ass. The last part seemed to be just fucking... What the fuck would I call it? Quick time event shitfest. And then on top of that... Buggy mess. A fucking buggy mess. So how the fuck are we supposed to do this part? Because we are supposed to avoid that she doesn't, get here. And we can't run past her. So how the fuck did she know where we are? She says, "Oh, I can't see you! Ow!" But yet she can.
You're trapped in it. My head burns. My head burns. I can't see anything.
And quick time event with the mods. Because why the fuck not? The mods are coming for you.
You're trapped in here. Look what you've done, bitch. My eyes hurt. My head. You did the same with the. My head burns. Turn it off. Down. No. Damn it. My eyes.
Thank you for the GG.
Slice you up, bitch!
Oh, well done, Q. Not good game. Why don't we attack her before she...
Need to see, to know where you are hiding.
Okay, lovely.
You breathe.
The light burns us.
I could stretch my arm out and choke you. I can feel it. You're close.
Whee! Now jump out of the window and run away. Or that. And I banged to her eyes before she did that. We did something, we poured something on her eyes because she was insane or something. I don't remember. I haven't exactly paid attention anymore to the story since I've been so unread for the game.
You're still here. I can't be looking that great. This isn't how I wanted to die. I didn't want it to be like this.
I should never have come here. It's all my fault.
It would have happened anyway. They didn't give a damn about the disease. They only used it to improve the phenoxyl. The moths were the final piece for the cure, and to show the world how much they were worth. They had noticed how moths were acting on Felton after he caught the disease in Egypt in 58. Oh, he deserved it. We were all test animals at the plantation. They used us. They made
Why
us
don't you
believe
talk some
they had
sense?
been touched
Would
by
have
the
never
devil
come here.
alone, giving us the disease as a sign. But then trouble came. The eyes burning, the bandage, the horrible pain in the head.
All of this? Just forget. Phenoxyl was created as an antipsychotic.
We could
drug
run
for
away.
veterans suffering from
She could strangle
post-traumatic
us still
stress
from that.
disorder.
But yeah, sure.
To forget the horrors. As a father who ruined his daughter's life, forcing her to live as a man. Felton is just like all of us. He was a
We could lay down next to her.
The results of the
Yeah,
experiment.
because what could possibly go wrong, you know?
When they withdrew the drug from the market because of its crazy side effects.
Wyman, that fucking bastard. Synthesizing parasites and mixing them with the drug only showed him he could do better. That it was possible to modify and control memories, our memories. But we were only able to control the moths and be sick, very sick. And those damn memories would come up again sooner or later.
Now I understand. Felton always told the truth. He just wanted to protect Celeste. From all of this. From himself.
Nice lots. How are you
From
today?
his Jennifer. The sessions were for her to just forget. Forget everything forever. And he was the one to push her to leave.
And eventually, she did. She ran away.
But
Somewhat okay. We're recovering. Happy to hear. Hopefully you recover quickly. Me? Mostly annoyed for this game.
This is not your...
I feel like it's wasted potential.
It
A
may
lot.
be the end of everything. And maybe we're already dead. And neither of us knows it.
I'm not the one who is crazy here.
Maybe we both are.
You could have been one of us.
No, I couldn't have.
Yes, you could have, sister. But I could never forget that day. Oh, the screams, the flames. How could you?
You wanted to propagate it as a sign of God. This was not a gift.
Not a
This was
great
not
game.
from God.
Well, the thing is,
It
the story
fucking
was
stupid
interesting
science. And
and
those two
creepy.
things have never been compatible.
And there was
We believed it.
potential
It's
with
true,
the
and
game
we were
itself.
wrong.
But
You left us.
then
there
it kind of
to
became
die.
boring very fast because you were supposed to find items in a big mansion
I don't know.
while this
I don't remember.
man
I
with
can't
an
remember.
apron and rubber boots with
It's all
nothing else
confusing.
runs after you with a cycle.
It's
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
And it's really hard to find anything, so it's like,
I've
it's
hated
not
all
scary.
my life.
It doesn't even feel like tedious in that, oh, it's creepy, oh no, we'll get caught type of thing. No, it's just like,
You
where the fuck are the items?
look at yourself.
And then after you finally end up completing that part, then it
Nothing like
turns
this.
to
This is all just farce.
Quick Time
This
Event
whole
Fest.
story garbage.
And it's a plot twist after plot twist after plot twist, but in quick time events.
Now
and annoying sections where you're trying to run away from the evil person.
love doing this. I would
And all of it is in a dead end. So you're running into a dead end, and the monster only has only one way to go, you know.
go far away.
So, I don't know.
Now
It's just...
these
I definitely see why people did not recommend this then. Like, there were people who were praising it like, oh my goodness, it's the best horror ever. I would like to see that.
Why?
And then there was this one moment where we are supposed to go
Because
to one direction. But the freaking monster gets stuck in there and refuses to move, so it's physically
Still alive.
impossible to go that point. Because, you know, they can stab us and we can get away from it once if we have the defense item. But they are still on the way, so we can't move past them to get forward. Or they can murder us and we can hope that we won't get thrown too much far back.
I already have.
Bad habit.
Smoking.
Forgiveness.
And all this and we got some random block. Thanks. And it's not even Lego. I would have not been as salty about it if it would have been Lego. So now we are sad and we are hugging the person who has run after us multiple hours and tried to kill us multiple different ways. So now we are hugging her. And then we go back into the fucking murder house. Oh my fucking god, this lady is a genius! A Duplo. Yes. If she now gets killed, it's her fault. The stream title is very apt. What is this?
What was in the bag?
So we finally managed to escape
Find.
from the house. After I don't know how fucking long time. We managed to escape from the house. And then we get a random block.
Despite everything,
Let's go back to the house!
resigned to the idea of finding her.
No. Not at all.
Thank you for the GG, I appreciate it. So how we would have gotten the different ending? RBG. Like, what would have affected on the ending? Hi Music Man, how are you today? Finally you beat this godforsaken game. You don't even get to see what's in the back. Yeah, thanks! Like, all this fucking effort and they just... Nah, you don't need to see what is in there. Sing the piano and a missing key. I thought that was it that you got? Yeah. You could slept in a little and just made breakfast before you get ready to start working. Happy to hear. Well, this game is stupid all the way around. Well, yeah, like... Okay, even if we think about it story-wise, alright. if you skip a big part of it. The ending, first of all. Okay, so the person who, you know, murdered us, tried to murder us, we watched her doing all kind of weird shit, killing all the others, and so on. And torture us and all that. Hey, let's lie down next to her on the ground. Sure. Fucking great idea. And then she gives us a random block because we hugged her, okay? And then from the house that we used so much time and effort to run away. Hey, let's go back in there because we got a random block from this random person who tried to fucking kill us. Let's go back to the house with the random block. To find back that we don't know what was in it. So... no. Seems like you loved this, so Blood West next. Like, damn, I have played some really boring games this year. Like, holy hell. This was one of them. Because, like... that is the only word I can say about it. Boring. At least the beginning of it, like the fucking 4 hours of the game was just us trying to find items so we can get forward. But the items are somewhere and no one fucking tells us. Oh, by the way, now you can randomly, out of nowhere, now you can interact with the fucking house. The chair. How the fuck am I supposed to figure out that now? Completed Withering Rooms. By the way, 10 out of 10 game. Thank you for the recommendation. Hell yes, I am happy to hear that you enjoyed it. Yeah, it's a small developer, the Withering Rooms, and yeah, I have nothing bad to say about that game. All of the games you played, this was one of them. Yeah, like, so it has been pretty much extremes this year. The games that I fucking hate, or I'm super fucking bored or annoyed when I'm playing them. And then there was a Crow Country, Withering Rooms. I think there was another small developer game as well. Veritus, that was also lovely. I did like it. You want to replay it in New Game Plus someday. There is more content in New Game Plus and multiple different endings. There is. Plus New Game Plus is made really well. I did like it. Withering Rooms is made by one developer, which is incredible. Oh, it was one developer. Okay. Yeah, so it's once again a proof about it, how a one person can make a fucking awesome game compared to companies that don't seem to make their games right and are just broken messes. Think about it. It is impressive. But yeah, that game I can definitely recommend to people without any kind of issue. And I have been recommending it to people. One of our reviewers actually represented it already after I recommended it, and it's like, damn, that's awesome. I have managed to recommend so good game that people are wanting to 100% it. Yes, I'll take all the glory. No, the developer made like fucking awesome job with it, and I hope that like more people will find their game, because we need more developers like that. Developers who put their heart and soul into the game. Plus, Sloth, I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but I think the developer also made a guide for the game. So there is a puzzle guide for the game. There is a small website for it that gives you hints little by little. So if you want to just get part of the hint or a small hint for it, there is a website that tells you it little by little, and eventually if you feel like, okay, I fucking need to answer. Yeah, you did see it? You had to use it once. Okay, awesome. But yeah, it was really good because it didn't like tell you immediately, hey, this is the solution. It let you still think about it forward and open as much info as you felt like. So I also appreciated that fact. It was nice. Okay, do we ever get out of this? Or are we back in the house again? That song reminds me of The one in the Amnesia. Machine for pigs. The part where the piggies are eating. I love that. Wow, so much. Oh. Can you make a section and have a look at a game called Conscript? What kind of game it is? I guess we are gonna sit here for the rest of the day. Oh, it is on my wish list. Yeah, it is on my wish list. Because, the description, it was gifted from the developers, and I think maybe you'd enjoy it too. Well, let me read the description of the Conscript game. During the First World War, a lone French soldier must navigate twisted trenches, scavenge for limited supplies, and solve complex puzzles, all whilst fighting for survival in the midst of mankind's most brutal and horrifying conflict. Conscript is a new take on the classic survival horror. Yeah, I definitely need that in my life. Yeah, I remember watching the trailer and I was like, yep. In the wishlist you go. Because... Yes. So is this really anything? Because it says skip. So are we now just staring at this and being like, yeah, the game sucked. It sucked a lot. Hi Elogi, how are you today? How goes it? Just saying hello before you go to jump in the shower and get ready for the day. Lovely hymn shirt, by the way, look exquisitely corpse-like as always, miss. Oh, thank you. And good luck, enjoy the shower. It is going, we just completed the Remothered. Got the shower, but at least you're working from home today. Enjoy your shower, take your time. Okay, let's skip it, because I don't think there is anything else than people singing, so... We are missing 2 achievements. Which I assume are probably... Yeah, the mirror breaker. So we broke all the mirrors, but we didn't get the achievement, okay. And the other one is probably collect all of the notes. So we might have to do that later, or might have. I don't know. Not anytime soon. Not fucking anytime soon. Anyways, we have Alone in the Dark. Let's see, is it worth of the hype and the praise? Opera, the world's most expensive noise. From what you heard, it is. Yeah, but that's the thing. Remothered also kept saying, like, it's awesome, you should... So, like, we'll see. Plus, after all, it's horror as far as I know, so I will be critical and complain most of the things. So, we'll see. Okay, I'm just wondering if it should be played with keyboard and mouse or with controller. Let's see if there's a fucking motion blur somewhere. Don't see it, at least. You got that review from the streamer you trust, he's a very critical games too. Well, that's the thing, like... We like different games. So it's really hard to say if I will like it as well. Because, you know... Well, for a good example, someone who I trust in, let's say, a little bit too much with the game reviews, Like, I think that their opinion about the games is most valid. Also loved Blood West, and I hated it. So it's really something that you can't always know beforehand, even if the person who you usually have a similar taste is gonna love or hate the same stuff. I feel personally at that. Oh no. Play with the buttons of your monitor, yeah. But yeah, like, sometimes, maybe you just played it wrong. It could be, most likely I did. Because, like, if I would have gone into the game with the... Okay, this is a sneaky game. I would have played it differently, but I went in with the... Oh, it's gonna be a shooter game. So I got disappointed badly with that. Very badly with that. Because, you know, it wasn't a shooter game. Yeah, let's go standard. Extra help provided to make this run smoother and easier, including hints and helpful light. For those who want to figure out everything for themselves, no extra system for... I think we're gonna go with the modern because the last game was bullshit and it was really hard to find anything, so I want something nice. But yes, love, I actually do trust you in video game reviews a lot. Like, I really think that you have a great taste when it comes to games. Of course, sometimes we have games that we don't both agree on. No, it's Mr. Crocodile. But overall, like, I do think that you have a great taste in video games. You probably won't pay much attention to this game, but you do really hope you enjoy this. It's a good game. You're definitely interested in this. Yeah, a lot of people have been recommending it. And I tried to wait until the hype falls down a little bit because like there was a lot of people playing it, so I wanted to like kinda skip that and then play it when I feel like it's fully stable on all that.
He says a dark man is following him.
Oh, thank you.
Watching him at all times.
What do you make?
That is the dude who
It's nonsense, of course.
played
But I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother
in
me.
the Stranger
See, it runs in my
Things,
family.
one of the characters, isn't it?
Possession?
No, detective.
The dude.
Deteriorating melancholy.
I don't remember the guy's name.
Practically every member of the Hartwood family
David
is driven
Harbour.
mad before they grow up.
Okay, thank you. Well, either it is really Alone in the Dark or Alone in the Fart. And Hellboy.
But Jeremy
Oh,
didn't.
I did not remember that.
Is that why he's
Nice.
extra set up?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned the letter.
No,
He
that
received a
Hellboy
disturbing
is
letter
just
from
it.
Jeremy
Oh,
accusing the staff
okay.
and all the other patients
Hi
of
Finn,
being
how
involved
are you
with some
today?
cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
As usual.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone.
Alone in the dark.
Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
Wave a gun at him,
I don't
apparently.
know. Let's just find him first.
Because we have a fancy hat. What do you expect me to do? I have a fancy hat now.
Hello? Hello?
Looks abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
Does anyone know if you pick up different character, will you get a different side of the story or something like that? Does it just start differently or something like it? I have to lower that. Old maiden or dude with fancy hat? Hard choice. It's always the fancy hat. I think you play both at points, but you could be wrong. Okay.
Now what do we got here?
I thought there was a key, but sure. Oh, there it is. Kitchen garden key. Oh no, it's one of those games. Damn it. So basically I pick up something and I got to the... Here is an item. Press ESC. And during that, if I move the mouse, it will jump to the another screen. That's annoying. By the way, how is the game volume compared to my voice at the moment? Good, bad, horrible? Dance? Look, there is a Dan. We don't shoot Dan.
Please! Skaven Queen is a friend.
Aw, Dan went away. He was in the dark barrel. Probably drinking bumbu. Well, the Dan volume is fine. You can hear him. You can't hear him. Oh no, poor Dan. You never pay that much attention to the games being played. It's more the chat and the streamer. Ah, fair.
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
Meh. Seems to be quite heavy for my PC. Maybe if I lower some settings. Display. Nope. Video. Since the game itself doesn't look the most fancy thing ever, so... So it would be, you know, fine to just take off a little. You're only keeping up with Olympics where the thing on the taskbar at the bottom of your computer screen, but you guess use one rowing gold, and it's been 1916 since that happened, so that's actually kind of neat. That's cool. Is there no other things to loot? And I guess that doesn't work like this. Well, that sucks.
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
But hey, worth trying. Because if it would have worked, I would have been salty that I didn't try. And now I probably will be salty because I wasted ammo, but you know. Little things.
Huh? What?
Mwah.
That's one big tree to fit inside a conservatory.
Yoinks. Housekeeper's key. Nice. Is there not more loot? Yoinks. Oh, we found loot. We can't go there because the flowers are there. Goddamn flowers. Can we even go backwards? Yeah, it does seem like we can go backwards. Okay.
Derceto, the old plan.
Okay, so we can investigate things closer. It's always lovely. Break into Derceto. Ooh, more drink. Somebody just leaves bottles of whiskey hanging around. Why we can't take any of the keys? I wanted to ask, by the way, did you play Callisto Protocol DLC? And did you play Alan Wake 2? I did play Alan Wake 2, and I haven't played the Callisto Protocol DLC since the last time I checked the Callisto Protocol was still a broken mess for me. So I haven't been able to play it properly. I've only done one playthrough of it, and that one playthrough was lag fest. And then I tried it again because I was like, let's give it a try, and it hadn't gotten any better. So I was like, okay, let's not. I hope one beautiful day it's stable enough for me to play it. But yeah, I did play Alan Wake 2. Oh yeah, I was disappointed that it was paid DLC to continue the story. A lot of people hate it because of that, which is a shame because I liked the game. Aww. That sucks. Yeah, with the state of that game, I wish that they would have given it free. Yeah, Alan Wake was good. There was some confusing parts on it, but I personally did enjoy it. I did manage to bug the game pretty badly. There's one of the safe rooms is inaccessible for me. Because the table that is in the middle of the room, supposed to be in the middle of the room, somehow moved itself in front of the door. On my playthrough. It wasn't supposed to be possible, but yep. But yeah, I did like it. It was interesting. There is a lot of good music on it. And some fun, like, fancy sections, and yeah.
What was that?
Did like it. Yeah, and running faster than the floor, could render and falling through it. Oh yeah, that part, yeah, I forgot it. So there was also another section where I was running from one place to another, and I kept falling through the fucking floor every damn time because the floor didn't render fast enough or something like that. Any plans on Elden Ring DLC or avoiding it for now, like you? I'm currently avoiding it. I do have it. I did say that I don't want to play it. Because, like, I wasn't exactly a fan of Elden Ring. But somebody got it to me, so I will have to eventually play it.
Please do not touch the boiler.
Please do not touch the boiler, touch the boiler. Oh, that hurts. Fuck. But yeah. So at the moment I'm avoiding it, and sounds like, well, the temperature is way too fucking warm and I don't want to play anything that makes it extra warm in my apartment, I'd say. Because those games tend to make you sweat a lot.
I need the key.
Need a key. Secret ticket! Woo! Forbidden knowledge. But yeah, like, I would say play the Alan Wake 2. I hope that they have fixed the issues that I had with it. The story was interesting. What's the weather there today? 16. So, way better than it used to. 18 Celsius and cooler. Oh, that sounds lovely. Well, lovelier than the 30 degrees stuff.
Huh.
Okay, so we miss things for that. Alright. Though it was also a nice weather to go outside for a walk. Made maybe 3 or 4 kilometers walk in the morning. And then it was raining. On a halfway. And then, well, I visited store and all that. We will play Alan Wake 2 eventually. Nice. I'm still a bit sick, so you need hoodies still. Oh, hopefully you recover soon. Okay. Plaza. No, Piazza
Nice.
key. Pizza key. Okay. Pizza key doesn't work. Cool that you went for a walk. Yes. Have to sometimes. Sometimes.
I need the key.
Okay. I like the look of the game so far. It looks kind of pretty, and at the moment it runs quite as smoothly.
Oh.
There's a freaking bear. Can we poke the bear? Poke the bear, poke the bear, poke the bear. Bear. Oh, come on. I thought that we could. You should go to the store soon, but you don't wanna. Can understand.
What are you doing?
I wanted to get salmiakki, but
Whoa, pardon me, excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking anymore. None of us can.
Who is your uncle, darling?
Jeremy. Am I right? She has that heartwood glue.
I have the original collector's
right.
edition for this game on
Emily
Xbox
Hartwood.
360, but
I
never
just came
played
to
them.
make sure my uncle was
Oh,
all right.
that sounds cool though.
He's unavailable right now. Have to
Salmiakki.
come back another day.
So everybody of
Unavailable?
Queen's Tier
How?
3
Is he
got
sleeping?
badly sick after
can
the
wait.
party, except you,
He's
but that's
lost.
because you have an immune system.
you.
Yep,
Where's
exactly.
your man again?
Exactly.
Miss Hartwood?
My name's Edward Carnby.
None of us have an
Private
immune system.
investigator.
Enough.
I think
All
Nemi
of
got
you,
it
get back
worse.
to your rooms. McCarthy, keep your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be
You
off.
only got badly sick
Jeremy
after
has gone
cider
missing.
with vodka.
Not to worry,
That's a
but it might
different
be
kind
some
of
time
sickness.
before he turns up.
We others had fever.
What?
You had hangover.
He ran off.
Salmiakki, no, that's the incredible rough
I
licorice,
don't have
isn't it?
time for errands.
Nope. Salmiakki is
Come back.
ammonium chloride, I think, and it's usually
It's upstairs, right?
You can't.
dyed
Don't
with the
worry, be
licorice
discreet.
to make it black. But they are not the
In
same
the
thing, no.
corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
You drank 3
Thank
shitty
you,
beers
madam.
before that. Mm-hmm. Your couch was just your shitty chest, it was fine.
All right, here we are.
Let's look around. See if we can dig up any clues.
Mm-hmm.
Every night the doc.
I found a book full of peculiar notes. Have you heard of something called Tarawea?
Dan was not fine whenever his organism had
What's
at
that?
least 5 minutes of
I might be
vodka
reading too
withdrawal.
much into this, but I think it's the place he wants to go to.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a clue.
To be fair, we had the Finnish vodka. And that was actually really good. It was surprising. Surprised this game doesn't have Anthony Howell in it. I wish. Hi Sangoflema, how are you today?
You know anything about this?
I have
This
drank
is some sort of
homemade
talisman.
moonshine. That for you
No, I
was the
don't.
pinnacle of what the fuck before you started
Help me
mourning
out
your
here,
stomach
will
lining. Kuro was splendid. Yeah, it was surprisingly good. Well, now we know if we ever need vodka in our life
Kill the
again,
guy,
we know
throw
what
some of this
to buy.
stuff out? I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
So we are ranking Spooky because his vodka isn't good enough anymore. Yes. Yes. Hey, I already rubbed it on Nemi's face that the Finnish wine was also really, really good. Like, it has been now very surprising. Because the Finnish wine from Ainoa Winery,
It's striking.
the berry wines from there
I wanna
have been
save
like
this one.
really, really good. And it's surprising. Because, well, I didn't even know fucking Finland made a wine before that. So it was like a pleasant surprise. And then, well, I heard that Finland also makes whiskey. That wasn't as surprising, but I was surprised when it turned out to be good whiskey. So, you know, that was like, wow, this is surprising. And then the same company also makes good vodka.
Come on,
So it's like,
let's go.
what?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Why are you BD ranked without you doing anything? That's because you are not proving your own vodka. Spooks, you have to learn. And it has to be good.
Emily?
Damn, I'm dying. Is it even legal?
Where am I?
I think nowadays it is. You are just not allowed to sell it or something. Damn it. Why am I dying? Freaking allergies. God damn it. Investigate the corner store. You will be bringing your favorite whiskey. Hell yes. Because the vodka is being served. Yes. One pain. It was really good whiskey though. Jesus. Ah, I'm stuck. Why did we get scared? Oh, that's why we got scared. Oh, okay. Could you like fuck off? Oh my god. Once again, another fucking place where we get stuck. Fuck off. I need to fucking change that. Oh my fucking god! Like, go fuck yourself somewhere else for fuck's sake. Can I shoot you? Are you a fucking bullet sponge? Okay, lovely. Anyways, what I was looking was... I need to change the fucking aiming controls. Fucking hell. Better. One pain was awesome, but you had none. Aww. Just for then, you will have to rethink your decision to share it with you. And by that you mean no one does it would be a bad idea. Yeah. Dan is not a whiskey person.
I can't go that way. What the hell is going on?
Okay, so tap the Q and it's just smack. But we are not alone in the dark if there is monsters. If there is monsters, that means we are not alone.
I can't go that way.
Can't go that way. I just really want to loot. Weapon. Well, that was a shitty weapon. Fucker, ruined my weapon. You might see if you can obtain a tea apricot liquor for you to try it. Have friends like that, certain liquors are never a good idea. Would recommend to Queen, but she doesn't like apricot. I don't think I have ever tried anything else than dried apricot, so it's something that I would most likely want to try, but no promises of being like, oh my goodness, this is awesome.
Don't let them get inside, Combat. They're not the good kind.
Are you... Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's store.
Jeremy did this.
Can we have the
How?
keys, please?
Packed with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
I'm Detective Edward Carnby. I was hired by Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh, yeah? How much she paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, Compare?
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess?
You know surprising things, Compare. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
Well, he was nice. I asked for the keys and he was like, well, here you go. Have the keys. Thank you. Ooh, that's cool. I like this house. I like this person. They are letting me loot their place. Oh, I would love to visit in a shop like this, to be fair. Boop. Talk to me.
You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
Okay. Now what now?
Anything I can do for... Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Baptiste. Just tell my sister Lottie I'm alright if you see her.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Be careful out there.
Alright, and we cannot go there. There doesn't seem to be extra other thingies to loot. Welcome back. The fuck is that? Bonk. Alright. It's okay so far. Nothing special yet. Like, there hasn't exactly happened too many things yet. But it's not bad. At least it started already, like, way better than the Remothered. Like, way better. At least the apricot one you have possibly obtained when you get there, rather than having to bring it. That sounds nice.
I can't go that way.
Go that way. Also, friend got you Crow Country. How did that game end up being? Awesome. I did end up 100%ing it. It was a very pleasant one. I have nothing but good things to say about it. The music was nice, the sound design was nice, the story is fucking interesting. There is some extra things that you can find by just... like, being careful. So, like, it was pretty fucking cool. I really did like it. Okay, then something to look forward to, yes. Q, have you ever had moonshine? Yes. Not my type of thing, but yes. After you finish Yakuza 3, you wanna play Evil Within 2 and Tormented Souls. Ooh. Tormented Souls was also nice. There is a coming second one soon. Or soonish. Definitely looking forward to that one. And Juju. Okay, I did not open it, but sure.
I recognize this place. It's Miss Jackson's seance parlor. Let's see if she's got any information on Jeremy's talisman.
Like this lady's apartment, there's skulls everywhere.
It's the talisman, like the one in the painting.
Yoinks. It's my talisman now.
I think it's meant for the talisman.
Bloop.
I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Read the notes. I don't want to. Talisman with black sandstone, ancient navigation tool found inside a... I have no idea how to pronounce it. Along the Bay of Tongar. The old grave was uncovered by oil riggers and said to have unleashed a vagabond, devil that massacred its fingers. 3 numbers needed to span a bridge between the escapes of dream and memory, according to Stern. Not where I want to be, but it's a star. 358. Three. Five. Wait, I think it's that 3. There it is. Demo gifted you to Yakuza game series all the way up to 5 a few years ago. So now you're playing through them while playing other games in between to mix it up and not just being true and burn it.
Huh.
Here.
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business. Oh, Detective Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, it's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Derceto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
Why don't you tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Same.
You do belong in the French quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective. Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Sure, but he is crazy, and he's gone missing. Why?
Here, try this.
Ooh, it's good. Got a bite?
It's called a sidecar. The trick is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay, what can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he
Thank you.
He might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go.
Thank you.
I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
Detective Carnby, where did you go?
I was just talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
No, it's not what you think. Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Do you want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name?
Normal. Fleshman just walking on the street. It's pretty normal. Just average Monday.
Detective, are you gonna be alright?
Yeah, sure.
Of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later.
I'm still wondering if it's like if we would have picked her, would we have gotten a different story? Because if we do, we're gonna definitely get a second playthrough.
This talisman brought me back from the French Quarter in the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel
Yoinks!
so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even Taroea. If he can do it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
You thought it was a door handle.
Meep, meep.
Same. Yoinks.
Saw you noticing the boy.
Ball from the mines and Lauren, gotcha.
Paul, you're right about the plate.
Pieces. Take the kitchen.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray.
Meep, moop, moop. That looked like... okay. Or it was key. Yikes. Patient flies. Files.
Looks like all the patients are accounted for. There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Do do do. Okay, 8, 7, 1, 6, 2, 8, 7, 1, 6, 2.
There's no way I can get into this
Okay,
thing.
so we haven't
Better
got
leave
any.
it alone.
Okay. You think we were misled with the title False Product Advertisement. Works of Eldrick cards, yes.
I need the key.
That doesn't work. Whoa, you seriously off your game today. Still haven't had coffee, too. And how does that make you feel? They locked the door. Fuckers.
I'm not gonna walk out of this now. I need to help Emily save her uncle. I need a key.
I need a key, or do I? The doors are creepy. They keep opening and closing on their own. The fuck? To be honest, a lot of games have misleading titles. Half-Life has nothing to do with radiation. It deals with quantum mechanics. Dead Island is also alive. The island isn't dead, there are living people there. Dead Island 2 is even worse. LA isn't even an island. Dun, dun, dun.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana. Terry Bigelow, 1917.
Okay then. I like it. It's pretty random, to be honest, but I like it.
That's...
What happened?
Everything's normal again? Right.
Fire poker. Poke, 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 poke.
It's wedged shut.
Take your time. I have to go for a bit. We'll be back. Okay. Take your time. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Birds. Monk.
Got it.
Other holes. Let's use the fire poker. We can poke people with it. Poke, poke. Wait, what is this? Mummified cat. Oh my, that's cool.
This can't be real.
And look. Don't have potatoes. Well, you can also use other things. It doesn't need to be potatoes. I think some sort of grain is also made. Used for it. Oh, Dan is back. Hi, Cheese. How are you today? Didn't know this remake existed yet. It has been out for a while, Cheese. Broken plate. Key item. Yoinks. Okay, we can't go there anymore. Well, that sucks.
I need the key.
What are you doing in my kitchen? I assure you. No,
I'm sorry.
I
I
promise
didn't.
you, Mr. Hartwood is
I was just
nowhere
looking
near my
for-
kitchen, and neither should you be. Don't make me
I
kick
didn't
you
mean
out
to.
of this house.
Sorry.
Now get out.
Yeah.
All right.
It's stained. It's another plate for the talisman. Like the other one, it's broken and missing some pieces.
Mr. Waits. I saw
Display on a cousin's restroom. Oof. Monstrous cheese. But cheese, isn't that awesome? You can also be monster cheese. Now Cheese is gonna launch his own collaboration with the Monster energy drinks, and we're gonna get a very interesting combination of energy drink. Also, depending on the type of cheese, it can turn you into a biohazard. Okay, so once again there is doors that open in both directions, so that's something.
It's wedged shut.
Cheese just want to be nice, not the monster. Corn monster sounds like a horrible flavor too. Why do you want corn flavored?
I need a key.
These look like the monsters that were hunting us.
This must be the clock that Jerry... Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But it's broken and missing some pieces.
Yeah, sorry, Detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
It's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you've seen Grace, a girl about yay high?
I can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. We can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked. A time like this, you understand?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, Detective, and I'll scratch yours.
Okay. Weirdo.
I need the key.
Jeez, why are you tickling random people?
Looks like everything's back to normal here. Eccentric. What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper.
The Astarte artist colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now. These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
I did it! I crossed the thresholds to my intent.
Okay, will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I'm sure she is still able to whisper the answers in the ears of the wrong people, but not for long. I will see her burn soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto and sadly no Astarte. Those good parts of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake until you find the shores of Holly. How's the game so far? It's okay so far. Like, seems interesting. I like how they are changing the rooms sometimes. So yeah, I have no negative said anything yet. Where are the people? I did it. I crossed the threshold to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads and I have no need for the blades. I can find my way to Leifert as easy as I find my own room. I have visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. Hope you will be feeling better when I return. Hi Dead Gnome, how are you today? Display Cassandra's room. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Proceeded. How are you all today? How is today treating you so far?
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow. I proceeded. I think.
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow. I proceeded. Hi, Darkest Noon. How are you today? How was your stream? How did you like the game so far? And is it your first playthrough or have you played it before?
Will I need to remember?
Yeah, I feel like that's something I'll figure out possibly later on. You good? It was a very good game and it's your first playthrough. 2 hours into it today. Okay, that sounds nice. Yeah, we just started it as well. We have been in the game, I'd say, hour so far. First playthrough as well. Happy to hear you're doing good. Okay, so that is really where I need to go, so I guess I just have to figure it out. Lovely, let's think. Wait. William, Franklin, Nora. There's William. 294. 2 9. Okay, so still you search alone in the dark and search and it was just you and playing the game. Oh, okay, well, I hope that you enjoy your stay here. I personally try to avoid that all the hype is gone so I can play the game in peace and as little people are playing it as possible, so hopefully lesser amount of spoilers are out as well. Oh, fuck. Missed that one. And that one. So, 2. 4. And 9. Another 5. Fucked it up. Yeah, I think it's that one. Oh, okay. Hi Sam, how are you today? Oh, managed to open it. A friendly punch. Beautiful. Yes, the friendly. Yes, we are very friendly. I usually hate all the games and complain about them and be salty as fuck. Those are big bugs. Very well. You have been looking forward to this game a lot. Have you played the original, if you don't mind me asking? Because I sadly did not get to play the original game. Those are some big worms. Ooh. Oh, so, okay, so the big worms are also violent. Alright. Well, that sucks.
I think I've seen this.
You did, and it's completely different if you remember rightly. Okay. I hope that it was still a very pleasant experience for you. Rotate.
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
There it is.
I think the clock broke. Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
6, 3, 4. Wait. 6, 4, 3. No, I'm allergic to everything. 6, 3, 4, okay. Oh, 4, 3. Thank you. Yep. That looks like a poor item. Jeez, you have issues. You are addicted.
It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
Hi, evil Alex. How are you today? It is going. I'm liking the game so far. It seems pretty nice. Well then. Like, I do like how they changed the world by you just walking outside. Or not outside necessarily, but inside in the room. Though it seems to be very heavy for my PC. We are finally alone and it's finally dark. Was. You really liked it. I'm happy to hear that. The night is dark and full of terrors. You're kind of biased because he was a huge fan of the original too. Ah, how was the original for you? Tampering causes large spells. Bridge from Oil Tower to Bayo. Yeah, it really seems to be heavy for my PC because it's 80 degrees. I'm gonna check out and lower the settings. I don't want my PC to melt. Video. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Nice white hair. What? What white hair? Well, it was in 11 when you played it first time, so there might be some childhood wonder in it, but you still love it. Oh, fair. Okay, this is actually bad. Why is it? It's currently melting my PC. I don't like that. Time to close the cookie clicker from the background. No, I don't actually have anything that I can close. Like now I have everything that I need for the streaming and nothing else. Yeah, I don't think I like this game. Yeah, to be fair, it's summer, but even in the summer, it is not supposed to be 85 degrees. Apartment is 25 currently. And even while it was 30 degrees in my apartment, my PC didn't get to this type of temperature, so now I'm worried. That's the first third-person survival horror game. Okay. That is bad. That's really fucking bad. I put the graphics on low quality now because... Yep. Winter, I know that if they ever hit really dangerous temperatures, they'll auto shut down. I know. But I would prefer my PC to not randomly shut down, you know? Well, randomly and randomly. But I would prefer not to get into that, you know? And 80 degrees is not good. Hi, Creepbeats, how are you today? Yeah, it's really getting my PC on the temperatures that I'm not comfortable it being on. At all.
I need the key.
Is there anything else I can lower from that? Nope, everything is on low. None of those are on. I'm doing good, happy to hear. Aside the CPU burning in hell. I'm well nervous about that at the moment. Very nervous. Science, I would prefer my PC not to die because of a game. I'm gonna try and restart it, to be fair. Just gonna check out if it helps. Because, yep, 80 plus is quite a fucking terrifying. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's fast. Okay. Yeah, so it is this game that actually melts it. Okay. Roughly 3 weeks ago, I changed the paste. I dusted it and made sure new patches installed OG game. What? Can you save and reload the game? Yes. Also 6 shirt. Aw, thank you. It's from their funeral tour. I was there when it happened in 2017, was it? Okay, so now we are back at 60 degrees. So what happens when I go back to the game? 65, 70, 80. With the lowest graphics. CPU. Let me check out what is my GPU then. My GPU is in 60. CPU is in 80. I'm just confused, like, is it really badly optimized or something? Because, you know, there has been way newer and heavier games, I think, that we have been playing. And none of them get my PC to this type of temperatures. Well, AMD is designed to run at 95 per specs, but yeah, not great. Maybe, but the thing is, like, it's the first game that has gotten it over 75. So that doesn't make me feel comfortable about it at all. Like, nothing else has ever gotten it to higher than 75, I think. So that's weird. Oh, okay, as goes the new OBS update, auto-activate to N. This broadcast and the shit demands so much from the GPU. Ah, okay. Oh, not Hellblade 2. No! That didn't melt my PC, no. At least I don't remember it being like 80 degrees. This one is 82 now constantly. So I am not entirely sure if I'm comfortable of continuing it, to be honest. GPU are we talking about? No, I'm talking about CPU. Good winter game keeps you warm. Yeah, I don't think I need extra warm. Just had an idea. Design a special refrigerator to hold PCs. That would be awesome. No worries about overheating. You'll try to dig around and don't remember it running that hot on your old CPU. Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird, like... There might be something wrong.
Got it.
GPUs can go over 80, yes, but it's the CPU that matters. As I said, I'm talking about my CPU. The CPU itself is currently 82 degrees. GPU is 60. So that one seems to be more fine. This is just another thing that convinced you. So, game publishers are purposely refusing to properly optimize PC games to get more people to buy consoles. Could be. Yeah, I'm just worried, like, by continuing playing this game, am I causing damage to my PC that cannot be repaired without changing the pieces? That's what I'm worried. Because if it is the case, then I'll close the game, we'll play something else, and we'll play this one when it's better optimized. A bit more airflow might help. Can you turn up the fan speed in the PC? Not manually, no. Like it has to be done onto BIOS. Since I don't have to freaking the software for it.
Looks pretty weak. I just need something.
Because for some reason the softwares have always bugged for me, so I kind of sort of might have gotten rid of it. And then I have had to fiddle into OBS to get rid of it. You know what, just restart the whole computer before continuing. Seems like a bug into AVX when running multiple programs at the same time. Or microcode bug. Okay. Oh yes, I'll be testing it outside of the stream. Does it fix anything? Since can't exactly restart a PC in the middle of the stream. Isn't an option. It could be memory leak with the game overflowing the RAM, which restart could fix. 11. Windows 11. If the streamers who follow who played this stream, today you'll ask if they had the purple. I don't think they don't care about PCs. Raising them is every year and let's play console. I think it's a due resource problem. Oh, it is it's just a conspiracy theory we have. So nothing real. Where the fuck I was supposed to go? Where the fuck? Okay. Oh, it is there. Breakthrough barrier. Okay. It's okay. I appreciate that you are all trying. Alright, let's at least try to save the game. Accept. Yeah, let's at least try to restart the game and see if it helps. I know it might not do a goddamn thing, but let's try. Okay, thank you, Music Man. I'll proceed it. I'll let this PC cool down a little. PC has a lot of variety in the system and settings to optimize for by nature. It's harder to program, I think, compared to console. It is. Definitely. And now we are back at 50 degrees, okay. Yeah, the game is making my PC melt, basically. And welcome back, Summerlane. So... it's getting it to the temperatures where I'm not sure if I'm comfortable of playing the game at all. And back to 80 degrees. Yeah. Not saying it isn't harder, you know it is, but if they are going to release it for PC, they should make sure it works and doesn't damage the user's PC. Exactly. Maybe the game is mining bitcoins like crazy. Maybe. You agree, but also not do decision. You think it's publisher rushing out to make money faster. It might be, but it still doesn't make the issue any better. I honestly don't care whose fault it is if it's that case that the games break my PC. Maybe. Yeah. I turned off everything else. So like I have only more OBS and the game on. And of course the thing that shows me how warm my PC is. Everything else is closed now. So yep, it is alone the game that makes it so fucking hot. Agree as a gamer you shouldn't. Their fault. This is nuts. Your system is well above even the recommended specs for the game. I guess not above enough. You can't find a single thread or any forum someone having these problems, at least it's not common. That is something. So once again I have managed to find something that only I find. How convenient. Why a person wait years later to play a game? It's definitely not the PC in general, because you run that stress test and it was fine. Plus, so all of my fans are 100% at the moment, so also like making the fans go faster isn't an option, because they physically can't.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
You play both PC and consoles, and both you wait for newer games to be that's out before you play them. Well, that's the thing, like, I thought that this is already a game that works well, since, you know, like, hadn't exactly seen anyone complaining how it's a shitty mess, like a lot of games nowadays are. So that's why I thought that, you know, it's probably safe to play it. And as somebody said, like, they haven't seen written on any very similar issue than I am having. So that's also something.
Alright. Now what? to your death.
Whee! Don't lose the hat. It is important to not lose the hat. Why are you so hungry recently? Have you been eating proper food? Like food that has all the nutrients you need.
It's the hateful mount Jeremy talked about in his book.
I've actually been eating really healthy. Maybe it is the fact that like if you are eating healthy and you don't eat as much of carbs than you used to, your body is trying to get used to it and it's like you are hungry. Your only junk food is a few spoonfuls of ice cream after dinner.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I've been eating chanterelles, and chanterelles. It's a good mushroom, yeah. Nice. Please bring me some as well. Game itself doesn't look bad. Bummer studio got close so we don't get another Alone in the Dark. New horror IPS. Don't seem to sell well. Callisto and even Dead Space Remake wasn't either. Well, Callisto and Dead Space Remake were broken messes until like a year later. Well, the Callisto Protocol seems to still be a broken mess and I still had issues with the Dead Space as well. So...
Oh, Christ in heaven.
Okay, so it was that aria. That aria made my PC melt. Now it's back to 67. But there wasn't even that much water. Yeah, it was that aria completely that made my PC die. And we are playing it currently on the lowest graphics. Callisto was fine for you, Dead Space though. That was shitty for you. Aw, they both were like shitfest for me. Both of them. How lovely.
Reflections on the power of verve.
Mm-hmm.
It's wedge shot. It worked.
Well, at least it's over. For now. But what aria is gonna do the same thing again? Since it says that the highest that it has gone...
The Barlow lens. Instructions.
So this very picture is clear. Is 85.6.
I don't think I have everything I need.
Now the true horror game begins. Alone in the Broken Water. Physics, yes. You really need to test it yourself now. Dead Space Remake, you hype to play, looks really nice, but you will play on Xbox, don't know about any problems there. Yeah, it was a Blackfest, at least the last few chapters on PC. Would be surprised if we don't go back to area like that. Lucerna is kind of known for its bios. I just really hope that it's not giving any kind of permanent damage for my PC. Like, I really do hope so. Remember when you bought games inserted to disk and it just, you know, worked? Mm-hmm. Think about that. Think about if things would work. This winter I want to play through Resident Evil 7 and 8. Those at least worked. So, you are in for a treat.
It worked.
It worked! And now we don't have lights. How does that mean it worked? Oh. And if you didn't work, you blew on the cartridges. Fuck you! Specifically. Except if you had younger siblings that didn't insert the disc properly. Oh my god. I am rubbish. How are you today? Resident Evil games seem to be fine at least. You don't hear any about problems as much from them. Did you have any problems with the new Resident Evil games? I always seem to have a small bugs and issues with all of the games, but overall, like, it was a solid experience for me.
What the hell is going on? Where's the body?
What body? You're good, just got installing a new GPU and now trying to test it trying because EA is being an ass. Oh, what did the EA do? And which GPU, if you don't mind me asking? Hopefully the installing went smoothly. I can't speak to the dudes for the Resident Evil games, but you know for the fact that the sound designer for Resident Evil 7 put a fuck ton of work into it and put their soul into the game. The problem is that EA isn't doing anything.
It's
well, that doesn't surprise me.
It worked.
Your half boss wants you to do stuff today before a group call later. Got to do some crap.
How good of you to come.
Half boss. What?
Let me pour you a drink.
And the GPU is RX 7900 GRE. Installation went very well.
This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Happy to hear. It sounds nice.
Welcome to the madhouse, detective.
Been playing Black and White and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. BNB.
Did the ceiling just collapse?
I've got 100 hours playtime, one single quest. Assassin's Creed Valhalla 93.8 hours, and you have lost count of numbers of quests. Yeah, old games were released way better.
The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this.
Because you couldn't fix them
But I
afterwards.
bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past.
And I guess there wasn't as much money in the industry, so you know, there wasn't publishers who kick your ass to try to make you work faster and so on.
Well, maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up. I don't worry much. Take a look around this room.
Well, he doesn't pay you since it's a volunteer thing to do.
Devastated, but I just think it's finally.
No, I hope that even if it's a volunteer thing, I really hope that there is a way that you'll get paid and they publish it.
Loonies.
Indie games, indie games any day. Much more professionalism and respect for releasing a fully completed game rather than a broken one due to deadlines. I agree.
Happy you find the evening so harmonious.
Like,
hope you don't mind me setting things
featuring
right.
rooms,
Business,
Crow Country,
this room looks beyond my capability.
Veretus.
Good luck, detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Thank you for the lurk. Hinole, appreciate it. Cool him shirt, thank you. Choo Choo Charles. And what others? Like, there has been a lot of good indie games. Wasn't Stray indie game as well?
I don't think I can stomach anymore.
And I think Hollow Knight was also indie game. Oh yeah, not sure if you saw it, but we can see her, by the way. Enjoying it so far, but oh, your goodness, it's tough. Yeah, trust me, I've been lurking. Stray was an indie game, yep. Okay. Depends on the game. Some AA games you prefer, some indie games you prefer. Yes, maybe, but like what we are saying is like AA games don't deliver as often as the indie does. Or at least like, okay, Jedi Survivor once again. I hate that game. It came as a broken mess. It was a broken mess for multiple months after the release. It was expensive, and it was garbage. Then there is a smaller developer game, like Crow Country. Work since day one. No issues. Hades. I think those games have been also like very solid, very good. And made by smaller companies. Unless if I'm mistaken. So there is a lot of like smaller game companies that have managed to deliver a top quality stuff. Where bigger companies just give you shit. Still makes the deep was working fine. Yeah. Jedi was just dumped and they're not going to even fix it. Yeah. So it was like, oh wow, thanks. Look forward to play the Jedi games, but in some years for now. Maybe one day. Hopefully when you do, they are fixed. Didn't they say AAA game today? I think at least it will look good. But that's the thing, it doesn't always even look good. Sometimes it looks shit. And it's so badly optimized that you can't even like look at it. So it's like... awesome. What do you have in this game? Nothing. DLC wrapper for future DLCs. Elden Ring was also a broken mess for me when it launched. Yes, it works nowadays. But when it came out, it was a broken mess. I think Lies of P was... wasn't it indie? Or was it AA? Lies of P was good. I don't have anything bad to say about that, and it worked really smoothly. So... and of course there is exceptions. Of course there is exceptions, but... it still feels like there is most stable games come from the indie developers. Lies of P was good. It's a really good one.
I need the key.
Cody was just reminded of the Gollum game. Yeah. The Gollum game exists, yeah. Kinda sad for the developer, though at the same time, like... They tried their best, and they failed, and people hated the game, and I don't think they're ever making games again, which is kind of sad, because like you'd wish that the developers would be more and more, but New armored core looks cool. No Man's Sky is overcorrecting their message when it came out.
Ugh. There's more of that aggressive rot.
I have yet to play Sekiro. It's a good one. Do recommend it. It's a tough one though, but it's good.
On the commonplace of evil.
There was virtue, blah blah blah. They're releasing like a huge update every 2 months. So I've heard. But hey, if it works better, that's nice. You're gonna get Silent Hill 2 remake or wait a bit if you're interested at all. Yeah, I plan to get it since day one. Of course, we'll see how it goes, but you know, one can try.
I need the key.
Why am I getting it since day one? So I can complain it since day one.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone. I need the key.
Sitting room key. Silent Hill 2 remake makes you nervous. You're not getting those goosebumps. It makes me nervous as well, like what the blooper team is gonna do it. And so you can break it as much as possible. Yep. That as well.
It's stained. Looks like some kind of rot.
Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, Stalker 2 and Space Marine 2. I pre-ordered in line a few years. Did pre-order also come in Steelbook as collector? Also, hi Rubbish, how are you today? How is today treating you? Consoles version, don't know if PC gets a physical even still. No idea. Guess it depends.
There's something missing.
Wait, France is missing. What is this? Wasn't even France. Yes, it is. And someone kidnapped Nemi. Somebody kidnapped Nemi. Damn it.
That kid's room.
Don't you worry, Grace.
Why does she seem so familiar?
That's a good question. Cheese, what did you do? You can't even steal the plushies. That sucks. Sucks a lot. Is this why Nemi hasn't been here recently? Yes. Stalker 2 comes in November if nothing bad happens. We can hope that it comes out. We can hope.
What you got there? You drawing something?
Since it could be late
Nothing
already and
special.
quite a lot
I'm
due
just
to
bored.
horrible world situation.
I remember you, Mr. Conby.
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't
Space
like
Marine
it at
2
all.
might actually be good.
Do you know
One
where she
of
is?
your members found
I'd rather not talk about
the leaked
it.
version
It makes me
played and
upset.
says it was good.
Besides,
Yeah,
she'll
it
be
was
back
exactly
after
what
the
I was
Feast of
trying
St.
to
John.
avoid saying.
Think?
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Conby. And many
But
of
that
them
Space
that
Marine 2
sleep in the dust of
sounds
the
good.
earth shall awake.
I do hope that
Some
it would
to
actually be good.
everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
Space Marine 1 is one of your favorite action games, so you're pretty sure it will be.
I'm gonna go now, if that's okay.
One may hope
I don't
so.
like to stay too
I have
long in
no
the same
trust for
place.
games
Mr.
nowadays.
McCoffey might
On
find
the
me.
working wise, I just don't expect him to work.
Is he mean to you?
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Conby. You should know that by now.
You just worry when they have things like live services.
Miss Beauregard.
Out this room.
Huh. So this is where Cassandra Beauregard ended up. For some reason I thought she died years ago. If I find the full set of bottles, then maybe I can make something out of the stains of rot. It's another one of those strange padlocks.
Strange padlocks. Pick up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for you safely. I'll put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Where to start? Oh, I think it's related to this one. Yeah.
I don't think I have everything I need.
What did he say? Hi, an eccentric meal. How are you today? Love your t-shirt. Aw, thank you. We are in the same room with water, and the temperatures jump with 10. Okay. And that wasn't even that much water. That was a very fucking small amount of water, and the game is like... I like the what smaller YouTuber reviews of games seem more honest. Seven, 1 and 5.
I don't think I have everything I need.
Hmm. Okay, let's find France. Oh. We go back to the Talking about your shirt, you had a dream a few days ago where you tried to stop a woman from hijacking the Olympic TV broadcast and play him music videos to make them famous again. You gave me an idea. Sounds like a nice dream, exactly. Why did you try to stop them? Your girlfriend said your brain would be a good screenwriter for a comedy series. Do it. Go for it. Do it. The game says there is still something in this room. I wonder where exactly. There. This has been weird day. You haven't opened your curtains even once, and your girlfriend has been just sleeping all day. Well, she only works night, so that's normal. Wait. Are you saying that curtains should be opened during the day? Keep you closed constantly. Same. We are not buddies with sunlight. But that's mostly because you're on the ground floor and don't want people looking into your apartment. I'm on the highest floor and I'm like, no sunlight.
Now we're talking.
Now we indeed are talking. Oh fucking hell, I forgot that we are supposed to take a break because the bot doesn't work anymore nowadays. I'll take a small break in a bit. I'm just trying to find what is the extra item in here. Wasn't it working yesterday? Yes and no. It was in a theory working, but it was in the wrong time. Where the fuck is the item? Hi Connelly, how are you today? I'm not sure how do I feel about the game yet, because the game decides that every time there is even a small amount of water, it's gonna fucking melt my PC, so I'm not too happy about that. I took shower, nice. I am missing something in here still. There's an item somewhere in here. But I cannot seem to be able to find it. Well, maybe it's something later. You could murder a culprit, Opera, right? Goofy Opera.
Huh? What?
Okay. Well, that explains many things. How do I use the shotgun though? Yeah, I feel like this should be probably played by the not keyboard and mouse, but controller. Since for some reason it shows me too freaking bad how to use it, but with the controller. Which is kind of like... Luckily this day will be over soon. I really hate anxiety days. Maybe tomorrow will be better. I hope tomorrow will be better for you. Yeah, but not many hours left for the day.
The rot made the shape of a snake.
I was gladly surprised to see you as lacking protein in your lab result because you got rid so much protein when vegan. Well, it depends on how you eat vegan. 2, 5, and 7.
It's another piece of broken plate.
Eating tofu-based cheese now, it's really good. Nice.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
And yes, I know we were supposed to take the break. I will take it in a bit. Just want to do one more thing. Wait, it was the other direction. Yep. Press the wrong button. I hear monsters in the background.
There's something missing.
Something missing. Wait, where are those numbers? There. 9, 7, 5. 9, 7.
Black glass is showing another room. Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it. I knew it would work. You're getting good at this, Carnby. You're a little too good at this.
Alright. Let's take that small break before I forget it completely. So small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and that after that I will be back and we'll continue Alone in the Dark. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. I am back. Also, hi Wolver, how are you today? Thank you, thank you. Let's hope that this area doesn't have water on it. Thank you, thank you. You're doing okay, happy to hear. And hi Truss, how are you today? You do not want to go to work today. No. Can understand
Hartwood's
that.
family crypt. Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought. I figured she was a Yankee like me.
As I always say, I can go in your behalf. But you might not have work tomorrow. Yeah, at work, and things are really good today. Stuff is getting done, and one of your vendors is paying for lunch. Oh, that sounds nice. Happy to hear. Yoinks!
What's this? Now what do we got here? That can't be right. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Off. Yikes. Bitey! Tell me why I cannot run and fucking reload my gun.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. Hi Tarna, how are you today? How is today treating you so far? I've been with you for a bit. Okay. 29 months. Nice.
Jeremy sketched this chapel in his book, so it must be important. Looks like I'll need more medallions to open it, though.
Okay, once again we are on the wrong screen. Lovely.
I think I have everything I need.
You're good just waking up. Hopefully you slept well. I don't know how do we change the weapons, so let me check out controls. Oh. I did sleep good, just fine. Nice. God damn it, the weather forecast for Saturday is getting worse every day. Sorry, helvetti, it's gonna be wheat. Are you going to sorry, helvetti? Because I was also planning to go, but sadly I can't make it. For 2 different reasons. I have something tomorrow. And also, I'm still socially so freaking exhausted that no. Just no. Can't yet. Not ready for seeing people yet. It took you like a week to get mud off your shoes last year. Oh. Damn. Okay, so the oogly booglies don't see things. Okay. It's a metal festival in Tampere. And an island. We have a shit ton of metal festivals. But not enough still. Not enough. Since most of them are nowadays turning into freaking pop concerts. Luckily Tampere has a lot of festivals these days, so you don't have to travel for them. That is very nice. Yoinks. Lovely. Are you truly alone in the dark if there is monsters with you? My thoughts exactly. I don't think that counts alone in the dark. But that's the thing, people are not afraid of the fact that they would be alone in the dark. They're afraid that they are not alone in the dark. Because, you know, that's far more concerning, you know. But yes, how is it today? How is today treating you? can't even remember when's the last time you have had this bad of an anxiety day. Been trembling since you woke up. Has something happened, or is it just like out of nowhere? Like basically, did you see some sort of nightmares, or... Of course, if you don't feel like talking about it, no need to share. It's completely fine. Also, hi Goffman, how are you today? Woke up last night, shift ahead. Nice. Will you then have a day off? Just probably a stress builder. Okay. When is the last time when you have had time for yourself? And just like chill. I love this place. This is awesome. I wish I could take this cause. Dark but good. Happy to hear. Hopefully you get some time to relax and just breathe. Also managed to jam your lower back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. That sucks. No, metal festival. I wish there would be mental health festivals. That would be nice. Hi Nibirin, how are you today? Your ADHD doom mode has been just going wild for a week. Still haven't heard from his and when you get your medication for it. Oh, okay, definitely understand that then.
Too many of them. I gotta get out of here.
Hopefully you'll hear from them very soon. Because that fucking sucks. What's that? Metal is good for your mental health? Yeah, agree. I hope the mental health festival is a psychonaut themed. Would be pretty cool.
Too many of them. I gotta get out of here.
Fuck off. Yes, because now the monsters are blocked. Mental health is mental health. Yes.
Now what do we got here?
Good Quiet Riot album. Also meant mental health. I have medication for you bipolar, but it does nothing for the cacophony in your head. I had severe anxiety since you was a kid, and with your ADHD, it just makes your head really loud, dark place sometimes. I really hope that our healthcare system would improve their ways and would sort out that type of stuff way faster, like get people their needed medication and such like way faster. Because yeah, waiting for a small eternity for healthcare is not good at all. Well, middle-aged men are not the top priority. Fair, but at the same time, like, it doesn't seem like anyone is priority. Like, it doesn't matter who you are, it's really tough to seem to get help in here. Though, yeah, it's extra hard with some certain conditions. Okay, so I missed something.
It is time to hydrate.
The private doctor that you saw about wanted to give you the medication immediately, but you have a true kunnollinen healthcare to get them. You have been waiting for 2 years now. Of course, but why would you? Why would you be able to get them in time? Have they at least mentioned like anything like how much is left or? I'm sorry, like that is really not optimal, and I'm sorry that you have to go through it. And she was the old ylilääkäri in the neuropolyclinic. Oh no.
Please don't touch her. Jeremy. What are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while longer.
You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at Derceto.
Emily? Why would you... My letter.
You can even apply for therapy before you get your medication for days, or it could stop the whole process. How is any of this happening? Oh, yeah.
Promise with some... The Dark Man. Who is he?
No, don't say his name. He can hear us. He's always listening.
Jeremy, I need to understand what is going on.
I promised him everything.
I know I'm just some random person on the internet, but remember my DMs are always open, so if you want to vent or talk about anything, you can message me anytime. If you feel like it, of course, no pressure on it. I do understand that not everyone wants to talk about everything with everyone. I just want to offer you that I'm here.
Help. There's nothing you can do.
Then what's all the business about Tarawea? Why did you want to go there?
It's like... I know the medical stuff is worse in some other places, but still, like, it doesn't make our situation with our healthcare any better. Shit.
Why would you give me
it's still shit, you know? The fact that it's shittier somewhere else doesn't make it any better. It's just like,
what should I
it's fucking sucks. I really hope that they would improve it. We just took the leather, we put it in the back.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately.
Oh my love. Talk to Jeremy in chapel. I fucking missed something. There was the item. I'm sad about it.
She's dead. No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now.
So there's casual dead bodies over here. Okay. Luggage key. You will survive. You don't really have the luxury of giving up, and you don't even intend to. Kiitos on selviä tavalla tai toisella. Yeah, but still, like, I wish that life would sometimes be easier for all of us.
Emily's here.
So it wouldn't always be, you know. So, eh. Thank you for the bits, appreciated. Hi Vagelis, how are you today?
Be fucking kidding.
How is today treating you? Love this game. Aw, I'm happy to hear. Yeah, it's a first playthrough, so I'm just checking how it is. Though at the moment there has been an issue every time when there is even a small amount of water, including for some reason bath. My PC goes melting points, so I'm worried. I'm very worried. Sometimes you feel like you that guy from Greek mythology that's doomed to push the rock uphill for an all eternity. Can't blame you for feeling that. I can definitely understand that on my own way. You had a very busy and productive day, and it's time to relax with your wonderful and skeletonized stream. Happy to hear. My day has been very long. I've been awake since 6 AM. I've already gone for a walk and gone to the store and cleaned the whole apartment. Too much stuff. To be honest, you're still charging 6:30 AM, 3 AM. It's a tough schedule. Ooh.
It's stained. Looks like some kind of rot.
Wait. You mean 6:30 to 3 PM? Oh, okay, yeah. I was for a moment like, wait. That's a dude pushing the stone up the mountain. Sisyphus. Oh, okay. Hi Kuro, how are you today? Love your outstanding hairstyle. Oh, thank you. How do we turn off the electricity? I need a sequel because you realized you didn't remember it either and it bugged you. Not fair. Nine, 4, 7 or 1. Why do I super cool him t-shirt? Thank you. It's the one that I got from the funeral concert.
Where is that?
Forgot the new Batman cartoon came out today on Prime Video. You planning to watch it?
Another world.
This fucking bothers me because the freaking thing says that here is still something in this room. According to the map. But I haven't managed to figure out what. And there. Yeah, there's still something in there. Kinda sad you didn't get to hear my car mount this summer for the last time. Aww. Work time, see you again. Thank you for stopping by, Hese, appreciate it. Have a lovely work day and hopefully we'll see you later again. This game looked fun. It's not bad so far. It's interesting. You never got to see them live, sadly. Aww. I'm sorry to hear. Though if you get chance, Goffman, I would say go see Ville Valo. Because he's still performing the him set up stuff alone as well. And that is definitely worth of seeing, I'd say. Set in 1940s. Oh. Guess your message was too long. Wait. I was like, did I miss it? No, I don't see message by you. Other than you said hi. Can you resend it by any chance, or did Automod eat it? Or something.
Here we go.
It's not good, but you're accepting the fact that life is full with mysteries. Sometimes we meet new people who show us that we still feel something, even if it's not meant to be. Oh, wish I could hug you. But that's a pretty nice way of thinking, I'd say. It was an Automat. Okay. How are you? Can't see. Some sort of okay, I'd say. I have a fridge full of white chocolate blueberry cheesecake.
I had my doubts,
I
but
know
the
what
hope
it
you
was.
instilled has yet
Probably
been.
twitched itself.
I guess this must be Tarawea. Who are you?
My name is Juan Luis Jorge, and this is indeed the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me, but Yermi never got your name.
The name's Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient.
Yeah, I made it the way that I can.
I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found important.
How does that work? Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Yermi has never met, and we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay.
Yes.
So are you here to guide
You
me?
have cake for once, so cute.
I have no more purpose than you do.
Loop. Loop.
I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If
You want to
are
play something
already
that is
somehow
too hot.
part of Jeremy, why did he want to come here? Isn't he sort of here already?
Frozen water
Yermi wanted
balloons.
to come here
That's what
because it's a
you want to play
representation
with.
of his mind at
What is your opinion for the
when
game
Dr.
and the
Gray
puzzles
asks
so
him
far?
to find his focus during his sessions.
Puzzles are okay
This
so far, I have
far-flung
no
convent is what
complaints.
Yermi
The
imagines.
game itself seems
He
to
is
be
under
badly
the
optimized
impression
in
that if he
certain
could
areas,
physically
which
come
causes issues, like
would
my
reach
PC
the
went to
perfect
85.6 Celsius at some point,
spiritual
and I was worried. I'm
You
glad
don't
you
think it would
enjoyed
work?
all the food.
Yermi subconsciously knows it's just
Do
wishful
you
thinking.
wanna
He
wanna
can't
someday? But you never.
Despite the pathways
But whenever
opened by
he
the
is in
dark
Sweden,
man
he plays
between
either
Derceto
Stockholm
and
or
Yermi's
Gothenburg.
psyche.
So too far away from you, and you don't know anyone else around there that likes
Indeed.
him and Villala.
It's a shame it's just another place for you, detective.
Fair. Well, if
Otherwise,
I
you
ever
could have
manage to make
become
it to Sweden and Villala happens to be there at the same time, I'd definitely go there with you.
Am I right?
Yes, I suppose
You
so.
can take off all clothes and
You'll have to
still
chase
be way
enlightenment
too hot.
elsewhere.
You can also take
What's the
off your
next
skin
best
and muscles,
thing?
but people
What
will
can
get
I do?
angry at you and
You
know
should
get
seek
weird
out the
about it
convent
because you're
library
just a
and
skeleton
try
at
to
that
find the
point.
truth
But
about Yermi's
definitely
relationship
no.
with the dark man.
Do you have a cold
It's the sort of knowledge
like
he
towels
represses and
in
is
the
unable to
freezer?
reflect on.
Then
Will it tell
when
me
they
how to
are
break the
cold, you
pattern?
can place them.
At least you'll have something to confront Yermi with.
Wait,
Give me a skeleton.
why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be
That would be
better
sick.
off consulting the text of Dr. Freud if you want such answers.
Or the same way around, like if you ever manage to make it to Finland
There
and
is
Villala
another
concert
thing you
happens
should
to
know
be
about the
somewhere
library.
nearby, I'd love to go there with you.
He is here as well.
Don't do stuff like that.
The
The
dark man
flesh
has
cakes
been
is
working his way
skeleton's
through
home.
the text for a long
Your fan is on, it's helping you
He's
think.
here?
Now it's just a lot of gold to drink.
Be careful, detective.
Oh, jeez. Just perfect.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
You have any advice on how to deal with the Dark Man?
I suppose suppression could work. Try not to pay him any attention.
I know you said Jeremy's never been here, but does this place exist in real life?
I think it's supposed to be Mexico. But I am not certain of Tarawaya's origin.
What is your accent?
Well, good to meet you, Juan. I'm going in.
May the gods be with you, Edward de Vilban.
Ooh, many books. Books. So many books. No, so little time to read them all. No. Whoop. So many books, so little time. Why do all these games in library feels they need to have books on the floor? Because the people who manage those libraries are insane and they don't care about the books.
There's something missing.
Hey Meduxa, how are you today? Especially your mom, since she volunteers at the local library. Mom and dad would have a fit if they saw that. For a good reason. But who the fuck puts books on the floor? The great library. Lock away, it's a key will be left to the librarian. But yeah, so far the puzzles are go there, find object, run, go there, find object, run. And it doesn't bother me, because like, if it would have been that Remothered would have done the gameplay this way, I would have probably liked it. But, you know, they didn't. They made it the boring way. Yoinks? Actually, they would both have equal fits. Your dad had to work with books in the archive when he was in grad school. So books that are so old they have kept in special rooms. What the fuck? Yeah, this game is already so much better. Exactly. I think you need a cold drink for yourself. Did you just say put spooks on the floor? Maybe.
There's something missing.
Okay, so I guess not that. But running away didn't work either. Okay, Rasputin lookalike is bad news, got it. Okay, so now it let me change the camera angle, which it didn't let me before. So I guess that's a positive. Because yeah, earlier it did not let me do that. I don't know why. Oh, hello there. Oh, come on, no! Why did you go into that room? And why was it now instant kill? Please don't start from the beginning, come on. Well, that's at least something, so thank you, game. Okay, so we are not allowed to poke him with the stick. Well, that sucks. Bye, fucker. Oh, we are in the drawing room. Interesting. Alright.
was in the hot autumn and I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext Shipping Company pressing their contribution. Hey.
I was reading that. Come on, give at least the book back.
Detective! One.
Now he's like, what? You stole the elevator!
I fear there is no going back.
Welcome back, dears.
I was so close. There must be something I can work with. Come on, Garby, think. Think! The shipping company. Prext. Right.
Good luck.
It is going. The game itself isn't bad at all. Like, it's pretty pleasant. At least, like, when we compare it to Remothered, it's actually very pleasant. I'm sad that it seems like it melts my PC, but...
Here, detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this? I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, detective. I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon.
I don't like
Miss
her, she's
Ruth
annoying.
Talon, in case you're wondering.
Edward Carnby.
Can't but help. I
Enchanté.
think this is the effect Remothered was going for. Yeah, like if this is what they were going for,
I had too many already.
it could have worked if it would have been done this way. Like, definitely.
Nice. That's good.
But
I know. I
yeah,
have great
it
taste,
failed to
detective.
deliver it. Got some ginger and matcha tea from Asian market. Oh, I'm jealous.
trying to break down
Have
these
you
plans
drank
to
too
the
much a
dark
lot
man.
this from there?
Yeah. Do you know anything about that kind of stuff?
No, but it makes you wonder if he made a promise.
They are damn awesome.
Can't he simply
I just
stand
wish
by
they
his
would come out.
words?
Kind of like come without the milk powder, cause yeah, I can't use it. I have to learn to
Look,
make
I'm just
much
trying
of
to
this
get
on my own.
back to
It
you.
is time to hydrate.
Well, if all fails,
What are you doing?
And they have vanilla colas.
it's a sign of submission to
Awesome.
the dark man.
Much
I saw it
just
in the
tastes like
game
grass to you.
once.
What?
There.
You don't know the Prext Shipping Company by any chance?
I do. They made big money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
How did you do that?
Do what, detective? Bonne chance.
Hey, have you seen Emily Hartwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, detective? No, I haven't seen your doll anywhere.
Unlike her. Escape the Dark Man.
Prext Shipping Company.
Woo.
According to the book in Tarawea, the Dark Man is connected to a performance that Jeremy went to somewhere in New Orleans. I'm sure I can find the address inside.
You keep trying it, but the only drink you like it in was matcha lemonade, and the lemonade was the more prevalent flavor. Ah, fair.
My weapon broke. Go.
Oh, I ran out of healing items. Well, shit. Sucks to be me. It's okay. Birds. I think that got actually stuck on my screen. Yeah, that tutorial doesn't go away. Yep, well that's lovely. Now it goes away. Thank you for going away. Boop. They make weird noises. I got to learn their ways. So I can mimic them and they can think that I'm one of them.
No way I can get this out of the way with my bare hands. But
Queen's
if I get that
hobbies.
crane going, that should do it.
Learn all the monster sounds from all of the video games, so you can be one of them. Bloop.
Hold on.
Well, fuck. Many monsters. Oh fuck, they're coming here. Probably missed something because I didn't explore the whole area. What consoles? Fuck. Oh. Fuck it. It ain't a goddamn sneaky game. It ain't a fucking sneaking game, go fuck off! Oh, what? Okay then. I guess we don't go there. Mm-hmm.
All right. Made it inside the warehouse. The office must be upstairs.
I found a horn. Hell yeah. Yes, we are gonna doot the enemies away. It's my big plan here. Sure, it will work. Sure, it will be fine. But the game is giving me so much ammo that's also fucking suspicious. Plus there is shit ton of throwables, so we shall see what awaits us. Fire poker, yes. Machine gun particles. Hello there.
Hey, I always wanted to try one of these.
What later? Hell. What later? Hell. Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by ones who live in the deep. All items have been signed and delivered. Now, just keep the papers safe. What is left later is right, and hell is back again. 4, 5, 4. No, that was bad, so. One is left, later is right, and hell is back again. Doesn't like the idea of the shovel as a weapon. It's way more versatile than most. What is left, later is right, and hell is back.
Gotta go manifesto. September 9th.
Here we go. The address where Jeremy first encountered the Dark Man.
That definitely works. Eric left your vanilla colas in the car, well, just a small trip in the rain. Okay, I guess. Aww. But hey, at least it's not going back to the store, so...
Looks like the fog cleared up.
That's positive, at least. Ooh. Yes, you will burn then. This has got some great news at work. Oh? Just found some vanilla colas in the car and it's your lucky day. Oh no!
This is all about.
Welcome, Detective, to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi. Now the hotel, the Black Pharaoh, the ancient magician who lived 1,000 lives and wore 1,000 masks.
Yeah, boss just told you that he is going to have to take you a trip to the Connecticut State Library to pick up some stuff that you need for your work. He's never given you that level of responsibility before. That sounds awesome. I am happy for you, Music Man. Second-hand floor color. Although it's mostly because you're going to be in Connecticut next week to visit your parents. But still, like, they are trusting you enough to let you do that. It's awesome.
You were about to tell me how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
No, can't.
Did you find a long person in the trunk too? Just promise you wouldn't lose them. Oh no.
So many innocent would die.
And this is why you have to pay the trip yourself.
But there is a way to break out of the deal.
There is. You offered me a way out. Steps to take.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're forever entombed
Also
in
going
a
to be
sunken
paid
desert
for the
temple.
time you have the tribe to get the things and come back to
Tell
your
me
parents'
where to
house.
go. How do I find the temple?
Ooh, okay, that's actually pretty nice then.
Can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
God damn it, Jeremy. I'm gonna save you. Don't worry.
Oh, are we? Oh, I was expecting the freaking sarcophagus open.
How do you save someone who doesn't want to be saved? Well, he's gonna get saved no matter what. I just need to find the temple somehow.
Right. Two. Eight. I don't remember what was the last one. 5, 2, 8. Who works paying for gas and snacks? No, but it works out in your favor anyway. Like, really in your favor. Well, as long as you are happy about it. Okay, so this is another area that apparently melts my PC. I don't see water. So it's the fucking dust now. So dust and water are the enemies of my PC. Just like in real life. In general, people ain't afraid of being alone in the dark. They are afraid that they perhaps aren't alone in the dark. Exactly.
A sunken desert temple. I better get down there.
Is that fan noise in the background of your computer? Yep. My computer is currently 80 degrees. So like, I do seem to like the game, but yeah, it melts my PC in certain sections. It's not always, it's just some certain areas cause it. And it sucks. 80 degrees, must be some water nearby. Or maybe it's the dust and water now. So I'm just trying to get the fuck out of this section as fast as I can. But
here we go.
Well, damn. Yeah, we were in the swamp area earlier and that made my PC 85. A PC that wanted to be sauna but couldn't. Yes. The tragedy. Loot, loot, loot is good for you. Steal it before you do. Oh, fuck her, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, fuck yourself. Oh my god, really? What? I guess they are not nice bats. I thought that they are nice bats. Well done. But you know, I guess they weren't. Sad queen noises. I thought that I made new friends. Instead, I got murderous fuckers. I want to fucking melt my PC.
This one looks operational.
It works! Woo! Awesome. Kinda sad though, because I would like to enjoy this area. It seems pretty cool. And you know, we can't have nice things, can we? hands off! No! No! Instead of throwing water on the sauna, you make the computer random some water to rise the heat. Yes. Big mosquitoes, yes. Very big mosquitoes. No yoinks? Okay, I guess this is the last one we'll have to do. Yoinks. Whoop. It worked. Yippee! Fuck off. I feel a lot of difficulty in this game comes from the super stale controls and movement. Imagine how easy this would be in a first person. Hmm. Though I don't feel like this is like even art. It feels pretty solid. Yoinks, no yoinks.
It's the star constellation from one of Jeremy's books. I got a feeling this is where the contract is hidden.
No, thank you. Fuck off. Okay, so we need one still here. Wait, I need to get downstairs. Oh, crows. I wish they would be crows, but they are some evil thingies that will want to chomp on us. How the fuck do I get in there? Hi Chroma, how are you today? Well, hello to you too.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
And you are? Well, I'm happy that you are. Well, I wouldn't say as well as can be, but at least I have white chocolate blueberry cheesecake on the fridge, so I'd say things are not as horrible as they could be. At least I have cheesecake. Cake is not alive. Yes, for once. You need to see a picture of this. I can send you a picture. Blue cheese white berry cake. That would be something, not gonna lie. That would most certainly be something. What to call it? And now you want cheesecake. Oh. Cute or a cheesecake. Are they getting rid of old laptops at work? They are getting rid of old laptops at work, and since they are not, at least they would be trashed. So took one for you and the one for your dad. Nice. Thinking of getting some more and just sell them. Well, if you allow it to do so, go for it. Tomb Raider, puzzle, yes. Hopefully they are wiped. Any sensitive stuff that might be there. True. You fucking piece of fuckface!
This is ready to collapse.
Bye. Do you have a skull-shaped cake mold? That would be so cool. Sadly not. I wish I would. I still keep an old laptop in case you ever get a power outage and wanna play something. Fair.
Breakthrough barriers of self-deceit.
You got an old laptop. Well, it's your sister's and she doesn't use it. It's got some weird Linux distro on it that you installed. Couldn't put anything demanding on there. Hi iframes, how are you today? This game was such a disappointment for you. Oh, how so? It is disappointment for my PC currently since this area makes it 80 degrees, so I'm like... It's just dumb. Not fair. Did you play the original one? If you don't mind me asking. Yes, I would need one since I don't have one.
Hey. Hey.
Don't think these are good for gaming to have an i5 CPUs, but the rest is focused for work environment, not consumer use. Okay. Damn, shitbox couldn't handle Ubuntu.
Was it alcohol?
A very long time ago, yes. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played the original one. But to be fair, like at the moment, play Remothered than this. Oh yeah, definitely. Like play Remothered first, because that is what we played first, and then we came into this one, and that was disappointment. I was so fucking bored on that game at the beginning, and then after I stopped being bored because something started to happen, it became a freaking quick time event fest.
Made a pact with the Dark Man.
Both of them.
Madness locked inside Derceto.
Is any of them better? We played the Tormented Fathers.
Where is it?
Yeah, but Remothered is an indie game. Yeah, but there is really good indie games out there. It didn't save it. Like,
Don't, I'm fine.
there was potential, but it just... well, AAA games now usually are shit.
Trust me. You're getting your money.
At least on two.
At this rate,
and it was full price.
Ah,
fair. I got it on a sale. Like a big sale. So... most things would be an upgraded game was after that one, yeah. But yes, we did not like the freaking Remothered at all, because it seemed to be a really... If it was 30 or something, it'd be fine. How about the price of 20? Or 15? Almost Mr. Horrible Hugo during Remothered. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that says a lot. Fair. To be fair, a rare amount of games are actually worth of 60 to 70 for me. The game has been out for what, 6 months? Oh, it has been out for that long. Okay.
You run into that detective fella?
Who is he? Can he be trusted?
I think he one of the good guys. You know, like us.
Will he be all right with her coming? Praise the mother.
You don't need to know about all that. Just calm down. It ain't time yet.
God, it hurts.
As far as I can tell, Detective Combi seems to be sorry.
Already a huge discount, like that says a lot.
Just be ready in case
I
it
dread
starts.
thinking of how expensive games are going to get in the near future and beyond. Exactly. Can I fucking loot things pretty fucking please? Can we go into the basement?
I need the key.
No. Guess we should probably find where we are going and then leave it there since we went slightly over time yesterday. Just slightly. That's still better than Remothered. They tried to stuff too complicated story into the damn game. And the gameplay mechanics just weren't there. First, you cannot interact with most things, and you use shit ton of time to find certain stuff. That takes a small fucking eternity. And then they are like, oh, but now you can interact things that you didn't manage to interact before. Completely new mechanics. And then they are like, hey, but now mods will attack you. Haha, quick time events. Ha 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 ha. I also hate that the collectibles are narrated. Like, shut the fuck out and let me read it. Fair. Fair. The other thing that I hated is like collectibles or lore dumps that you are supposed to... There's the water again. Fucking hell. Leave me alone, water. But lore dumps that you are supposed to read, but you can't because, you know, you are given item. Okay, here is the item, read it. But while you are reading it, the monster still can kill you. So why the fuck would I want to read your stupid lore if I get exposed to the monster, you know? Also, have you looked in the enemy mirrors in this game? Oh yeah, and it looks god terrible. Though another thing that bothers me about this game is like, I am playing it on the lowest graphics because, well, it's currently my PC is on 60 Celsius, which is better than it was. But every damn time when there is apparently now dust or water, it's 80 degrees. But still better than Remothered. At least it hasn't crashed yet, I guess. They are on info panel. If you want to check out what my PC has eaten. Might be under exclamation mark specs as well, I'm not entirely sure. With an early access and unpatched ball going on. I'm soon expecting the marketing to be order game now. Let your grandchildren play it in 30 years. Well, they can get much more expensive than they are already. At some point, people will have to enough paying 100 euros for trash tier garbage games that belong to landfill from the start. No more games to me, I guess. You have 5900X. You have 5800X AMD. CPUs tend to run quite hot. Well, that's the thing. This is the first game that has gotten it this high. Like 85.6 Celsius. And none of the other games, and I have played quite a big variety of other games, it has never gotten over 75. And I think that was like on a really heavy usage. So with this one it was a surprise. Because it usually doesn't get nearly that high. But that's the thing, like I have played unoptimized bullshit games with this setup. Jedi Survivor, that was an unoptimized bullshit. And it made my PC run to 75, I think. It was that one. And other really badly optimized games. And yet, this one seems that it's only on the water areas, with the lowest graphics, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, game? Why do you do this to me? View. Okay. But it... look. Not to mention the lag is the protocol. Yeah. That as well. You really shit on games. But this one just did not hit for you. Oh, fair. Yeah, I complain about all games. Always. I'm always unhappy. So at that point when I don't complain about games, something is wrong.
Mrs. Thompson.
You have no idea why it's running so hot. You do have an AMD CPU. Yeah. So it's weird. And like my specs are above the, you know, recommended ones. So you'd assume that it won't die. Just tested and it was the highest 65. Okay, so it might be me. It was fine now, but on release it was bad. There was a lightning setting on Callisto that you had to turn off to fix the lag spikes. Oh, nothing helped me to fix the lag spikes on Callisto, and it was still broken. I think last year we tried it again and it was still broken, so I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll try it another time maybe if it gets better, but it just doesn't seem to work for me. Like, it was a fucking mess. I don't think anything has been so laggy ever before or after. I played the DLC a little while back and it was perfect. Okay. I might give it another try. Because like I couldn't give a proper review about the game because it was so laggy. Pretty sure you played the main game beforehand. Okay. It wasn't apparently as laggy for everyone.
It's blocked.
But for me, like, holy hell. Did we publish the YouTube video about it? I don't remember. But there's a huge CPU bottleneck on the code. You don't think your GPU went over 65% usage at any point?
I think Dr. Gray might be in there. Perfect time to snoop around his office then.
I'm supposed to know where his office is. Fairly finished the thing I had to go before your stream ended. Welcome back, Jeeves.
It's blocked.
Everything is blocked.
It's locked, all right.
So we are supposed to go to snoop in somebody's office, but I don't fucking know where the fuck is their office. Love the actors of the game. Now the crap doesn't jitter anymore. It's a good crap. Okay, jeez. Still curious to you cute that you actually pursued through the lack. And pursued and beat it. Well, I said I'm stubborn. Cuddle the dolphin. I don't actually know where the dolphin is at the moment. So, 1 second. Bloop! Nope, wrong one. Bloop! I'll pick the dolphin. It is okay, is it not? Bloop! Freddie Mercury had just finished his meal in Greek restaurant when the waiter came over with a couple of plates for him to smash. Can you go and get me another one, please? Asked Freddie. Why? Asked the waiter. Want to break free. Free. Ha. Aha. Stubborn or Sisukas? Oh wait, same thing. So spider has a hat. Okay. There is a lot of lag even with the texture at preloading. So what was the fucking direction? Thank you, think. Okay. I assume that we are supposed to go here then. Because it seems that everything is locked. It's locked alright. Oh wait, there was something in the bathroom. Probably bugs. Or fucking lags. The laggy water strikes again. How in the fucking cookies I get there? The sporter and the dolphin, yes. You don't want to scare you, but you have one of your wives in your head. Jeez. Stop marrying everything that moves. What the hell happened? You left for 2 minutes and there's a dolphins and spiders and glasses. Yes. Yes. Many things happened. So we cannot open the door because there was a fucking broom in there, okay. The spider is staring at you with all 4 eyes. Yes. The Flying Dutchman.
There must be a spare key to Dr. Gray's. I need the key. I don't have the combination for this. But maybe Jeremy did.
Maybe Jeremy did. But now for the real question that made your day.
I can't leave. I got a job to do.
Scared queen noises. Wait. You think you got bonked? Wait, did the Automod got angry?
Detective Conby. Good to see you again. Solved the case yet?
I'm trying. Hey, Grace, you okay?
Because I don't see it at all.
She is just peachy, detective. Are you looking forward to the Feast of St. John, Grace?
I can't wait.
Kids.
Well, more like a check it then. Check
What
it if
exactly
it's
are you
okay.
planning for tonight?
Oh, not much.
Yeah!
Drink. We pay tribute to the wishing tree in the conservatory. The usual.
Then why all the excitement?
Chuck a brick in there.
Just something about tonight.
Ah, okay, yeah. Don't post that then. Yes.
We got
Keyword. Yeah, I know why it got the 10.
Thanks to your
Plays at
buddy
the end of the
Jeremy.
Remothered. I did
She'll
not
come and turn the world inside out.
like.
Things will begin
She fell off a
That sounds strange.
window.
You should
Then
come.
she lied on the ground. So our character decided to go lie next to her on the ground. Then they hugged. She died. We got a fucking block. And then we decided that, hey, we have been running around. We have been trying to get the fuck out of this house and that person. So we hugged the person. And then we went back into the house and we got a bag and we didn't even get to see what the fuck was in that fucking bag.
Wouldn't want him to get lost.
Yeah, she did give us a piano key, but I'm still fucking upset about it because that was fucking stupid. Like... Awesome! Yes, that is what happened at the end of the Remothered. So we used tons of time and effort trying to get the fuck out of the house. Trying to get the fuck out of everyone. You know, because they try to kill us. And then instead of running away, we decide to lie down next to the person who has been trying to murder us for God knows how long. Hug her and then go back into that fucking house. So, yeah. You got the piano key and said, thank you. So, for one reason, this game is better than, you know, Remothered. At least there is not a fucking almost naked dude running after us with freaking rubber boots and cycle. She even said, I never should have come here. And back in the sea returns. Fell from a window. Sounds oddly familiar. And it has a lot of growth meters.
No, no.
Nope.
Surprisingly neat. Maybe I've been selling that old barfly short.
We should also just save and leave it there. What is that?
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Okay, so now we need something. Yoink.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you think, sometimes you don't. I've been taking pictures of lamp. Read the writing on the wall.
I belong here.
I can't believe I didn't recognize. You should come. Is any of this real?
I know that number. Where's that from? I did this. I wrote that.
I wrote that. Nope.
I know the combination. I carry it with me.
What?
It's locked, all right.
I carry it with me. I don't fucking know a goddamn thing. Because I didn't listen. I never do. Fucking he's trying to talk to me. 1960s. What? Can it be that? Holding.
All right, time to get Jeremy out of that contract so we can get the hell out of here. Something tells me I'm gonna have to put my talisman to use.
No, it doesn't work like that. Ugh.
Detective.
In my room. Great. My name is Troy.
I've been here.
Empty room. But the empty room is still having... No!
I recognize this view.
Oh, went to the wrong place. Q, I'm supposed to leave. Also Q. Oh, one more thing.
Seems like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Great, 70 minutes and work is already on fire. Today is gonna be fun. Aww.
Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the shame?
Wow, that drawing made my freaking PC go insane. Yeah, I think we're gonna save it here. Oh, I can't. I knew you wanted to call out.
What the hell happened in here?
Oh, because it's a fucking water. Fuck you and your fucking water. Fuck you.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Right, let's see. Hi Starky, how are you today? Someone has disabled to talk nice about the game token. Wait, is it not there? It should be. I haven't removed it. Yeah, it is still there. You could be in long since you have checked your gaming out last time. Aw, I'm sorry, and we are just ending since we are on almost 5.5 hours. Oh, now it is funny. That was weird. We're just trying to bug it out. Because yeah, we are slightly on overtime and should go find something to eat and pretend that I have life or something. Well done about dropping by anyhow. Well, it's good to see you, even for a small moment. I will be back on Saturday again. Let there be cake, yes. But yes, sadly it is once again that time of the day when I got to disappear and go pretend that I have life or something. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits, and thank you all for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Remember, I'm not online tomorrow. I have some RL stuff tomorrow that I got to attend to. I will be back on Saturday on my normal time, I assume. Well, that depends on that. So tomorrow, nope. But on Saturday I will be back on normally. 5th of November, yes. But yes, have a lovely rest of your day everyone, and hopefully I will see you all on Saturday. Bye bye!